Alright, I think we're back. Guess I'm gonna have to get on top of this internet change quicker than I thought. I've had it drop out like once or twice where it like went away, but it restarted quick enough. I don't know what happened there. You been enjoying the stream? Just rolling here. Yeah, sun's going down. I don't know, dynamic spawn. I'm thinking I don't want to be stuck on Paris Island at night, so let's just get out of here. We'll just head towards the airfield and cut over. I wonder if they toned down the amount of dynamic spawns, because I didn't see any yesterday either. Timing. Scope would be so nice right now. Actually, I'd take more 308 over a scope. Wonder if you can see that bridge from the top of that apartment building. I don't know if I've ever been to Stream Elements. The light. I don't think I've ever been down to that big industrial barn down there before. Wish we had like a case to put that in. Nice. I don't know, guys. My internet is not keeping up tonight. I'll give it a... Just dropped out again. I'll give it another little bit here, but I don't want to subject you to this. And it's also not a great viewing or playing experience. Got 2 of them. See, this is also bad because I like lag with these guys. Calm down. Sorry. When I've been fighting internet non-stop. So jealous of people who have like super stable internet. Ooh. No mag though. This would be really handy for getting... Okay, so I'm gonna take that. More. Seems like that was dropped. Weird spot for that. Yeah, definitely take that. One time I met a man named Pepper here. What a guy. You guys do like the... I feel like I do like a scoop. Scoop? The old strafe scoop. getting wet here running across there. What a night. What a night on DeerIsle. I still have a hard time convincing me that Deadfall isn't the prettiest map. DeerIsle is pretty good too. Shorts. Bad find. There's always a bunch of stags up there. I'm ready to take that on. I'm always thinking there's gonna be better loot than there is, you know? Like an SSG mag. Go this way anyways, so I'm gotta get this hotkey here going. Alright, we're probably cranking the gamma further than we should, but it's pretty dark out on my screen, so. Get the last little bit of daylight here. Where am I? I'm gonna let this, like dusk period. I feel like there's a transition here where it gets really dark. I'm assuming it's meant to like emulate your eyes adjusting to the night. Really super dark. So I'm gonna give it a minute or two here. Good. Trying to see if it was too bright on a different screen. Looks all right. Okay, I think so. Maybe let's try to go outside. I think I can. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because I'm looking at the sky. The moon was up during the day. Oh, I'm guessing we've got like a dark, super dark night tonight. can see the ground pretty well. It's so dark out here. The concern is like running into a gang of infected, but there's a little like, I think it's the like the school building up here. We'll go try to hit that. All right. Like it already seems brighter to me. A little better. It's over there. Where the heck were you hiding? Oh. Didn't see that guy at all. Like outside here. Anyway, let's stop talking about seeing and not seeing. Never look down this road. You have a fresh one. On Paris Island. There must be someone over there. I'm peeking this corner like they wouldn't like absolutely splatter me. Just a barn over here. I want to say the night was just like a 15-minute cycle last time. What do we do? Fished at sundown. Caught a couple fish, cooked them. 20 minutes. Because we were swimming across. I would think when the server's busy, you could probably do a pretty good job sniping on top of the school. Ellie at the airfield? This is the... Hey, friendly frog, what's going on? How are you? I saw you were running Avalon tonight. How was it? If you guys are over on Twitch and you're not following Lay Friendly Frog, make sure you go drop him a follow. Go hang out. And go check out the DayZ Canada servers. Some super servers. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope Avalon went well. I haven't played it for like 3 months. It's been fun to be back. Yeah, no, it's fun. I need to actually need to hop into your server. Check that out. Got some crazy gamma bumped up here for you guys. It's very dark. Oh, yeah, well, I hopped on earlier and was watching our good friend Scrubby play. And it's because they're all in the town of Avalon. Goofing around, shenanigans. Sweet. This is pristine, okay. I'm gonna do a little, well, it's nighttime, we got time for this. Yeah, I mean, Avalon is kind of a tough map. I played it a decent amount. And what I found to be the case was... spawn was crazy. You'd run into a few people at that airfield really close by. And then... I wouldn't see a soul. And then I'd just get get sniped by somebody. That's the way, right? Dispose of them, so no. Oh, the new city. Yeah, I should play. I'm not like a huge fan of the map. It's just not my kind of map. But do you think the new POIs are worth like adventuring to go find those? Dispose of these back here. No one will know. Also, I have another question for you. That is, I was hanging out in everyone's favorite streamer, Drink Fago's channel. Shout out. Who will ever be known as TV dinner face for me. And he was asking about if there was a chance that the winter Chernarus experiment might come back in the winter. Do you think you'll ever bring that back? Is there a possibility? No pressure. No pressure to answer. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. I've had like zero interest in hopping back into it. And once again, I love that there's so many maps for everyone. It's just not the map for me for whatever reason. Oh, I was in Drink's stream the other day and we were talking about the winter Chernarus experiment. Do you think that will ever make a return? The problem is I don't know how servers work, and I'm sure it's incredibly hard to make those happen. So I apologize for being naive about this. Around Christmas? Okay, awesome. Awesome. I think that's an infected down there. Something moving. There's always so many here. I don't know if it has a... Oh, there's one right there. That's gonna be a stag, right? Let's see, I think I can see it good enough to maybe shoot it here. Okay, okay. I see. Alright, I'll look forward to that. I can't see him now. He's like silhouetted against the, or not, he's not silhouetted, he's hidden against the trees. It's usually good stuff here, but at night, I'm scared. And was someone potentially at the airfield? There's ones in the woods too, always. 43. Someone up there. He on someone? Kinda on someone, huh? Now he's all calm. I'd like to start working towards the quest tonight. I kind of just goofed around last night for the first time getting back to it. I usually like doing K-Muck first. But I wouldn't be opposed to maybe going and getting a... I can't... Guys. I wouldn't be opposed to maybe going and trying to find a scuba tank. What is that guy doing? Why is he so active? I just saw a head torch. Man, these guys have stabs on. No stabs. Okay. Weird medical in here. Alright, well. It is fun because I got so used to knowing where everything was, so even like either someone came through here or if there's small changes to like where loot is. I like it. I like when you can't, things get switched and you can't count on it. There was a BK-43 over there, so my guess is that someone recently just came through. I think flare and then smoke. I think there can be... Oh, there's so many. This might be a bad decision. Still no more stabs. I thought that was a stag there. Oh boy. From a cliff. And yeah, Frog, if you're still around, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. No dynamic spawn again. A light down there? Or just something really bright? is that? A light. Sun's coming up. Ooh, exciting. We have so much food. Alright, daytime, we can get moving here. Bump the gamma down just a little bit for you guys. You'd think I'd never played DayZ before. A rookie move like that. Keep this. QC, what is going on? Great to see you. I was traveling, but I saw that you were streaming the other day. What were you up to? If you guys are over on Twitch and you're not following QC, make sure you go drop him a follow. Streamer. The Winter Chinaris Experiment Master. Probably shouldn't be wasting this. What's that? Is that the sunlight coming through? Chloe. Welcome in, welcome in. How's Fortnite going tonight? We got a lot of buckshot. That's really annoying. It's got to be the sun, like a sun bug, right? Or is that a thing? I can't imagine that's like a... Gotta be like the sun flipping through or something, right? No boat. Come on, 308. I was hoping for like one good memento. Not a thing. Not a thing. Trying to remember where we even found this. We have been skipping all the burlap sacks. Probably should be picking those up. If we're really gonna work on this quest, we're gonna have to start stashing at some point. $380. Surely this is going to end sometime soon, right? Kill a couple of these beverages. I think the next stop will be the hunting camp up here. I forget the name of the town up there, but I don't like it. It's super framey for me always. It's just so dense. Zito, what's going on? How are you doing? Sned, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, maybe we'll make a dash for the islands. Try to get on Deadfall's #1 for DeerIsle. There's just running a poll over on the old YouTubes about Deadfall or DeerIsle, which people like better. Yeah. You gotta find one of those card machines to put it on easy mode, right? This was my last runs. That was like my stash island there. Two deer stands, 2 can openers. Copy. The one thing about Deadfall that gets hard as a solo is I find the maze. If you get a couple of the Minotaurs on you at once, it can be pretty hard, you know. I also, my last run in there, I got through the maze. And there, someone had set a landmine right inside the doors to the main basement room. I was down a little low from having to fight the, I don't know what they call it, what the proper name is for the invisible guy. The moon's rising with the sun. I wonder we didn't get any moonlight last night. It's such an interesting part of the map because there's so many different like ways that people get to this part of all sorts of different kinds of gear. Is that what you call me? Tito? Oh man. You love the landmine, Chloe? Listen, I've said it before. I've set enough mean landmines in my day that I deserve every single landmine I get. We just right behind someone? Take someone known? Alright, that makes me feel better. mean, even if you're not questing, this map is so fun, you know? So much adventure possibility just exploring the POI. If we had a boat and a shovel, we could go to the Stash Island and look around for stashes. But that's no fun. I think it'd be such a bummer to finish the quest the first time and you just like came across a stash of everything in it. It's not my style. Just capri pants. Wonder if that's like a actually swap those out. We haven't heard any shots in an hour and whatever I think it was like half an hour from we dropped out from the first stream. You think so? That looks awfully hunched over. We'd always stash there, and we found a fair few stashes over there. Pretty interesting. I haven't really found binoculars my last two runs either. I don't see any infected out there. This is another POI that gets really messy really quick. As long as we're here, let's drink this. We'll fill it up at the well there. Yeah, it's probably a good call. It's just so easy, like when you're going back and forth, like you said. It's very convenient. Alright, it'd be awesome to find a fest here. I remember there was a bunch of bases in Portland on the old viral servers. No loot. At some point, a person can't pick up more loot, right? Meat tenderizer. guess all I really want is a couple shots at 308. All I want. We got full daylight. Get back to the beautiful colors of I was watching a Tarkov stream at lunch today, and someone asked the streamer, "What's your best tip?" He said, "Scan everything the opposite way you read." I thought that was interesting. He said you'll pick more stuff out that way. I have to try to put that in practice. See if it works. Doors are all closed. Sunday. Oh, nothing suspicious there. Oh, is it? It makes a lot of sense. When I rewatch my streams back and when I do like my little bit of editing every once in a while, I realize like I'm such a spaz looking around. Ah, that makes sense. Makes total sense. Ooh, boat rental. Take it. Don't mind if I do. Just want like 2 shots of 308. Like 3 shots of 308. Then I'll get greedy, because then I'll want a scope. Just need to be grateful. Have anything. Can you combine on this server? No. Oh, you can. It's full. Oh, that's awesome. I jumped to no too quickly. I know in some servers there's like a motion for it. Fire tripod. We don't have a cooking pot this time. Skip it. Although, if you didn't watch the last Deadfall run, the last time I made it to snow side, having a campfire tripod and a cooking pot was an absolute game changer over there. It made all the cooking so much easier. And you're just like, you're kind of up and running with all your stuff. Made your hands free. Keep an eye out. Top tip of Deadfall tip that I got. Get rid of that. Yeah, I usually go that route, but it was so awesome to just like, a couple times I was starting to get kind of bad off and not having to cut extra sticks. And I guess you could just pack it up on your backpack once you made one, but and it was awesome. No way. This is I don't like this scope, but minimum 100. You can only, yeah. I always run out of shoes on that map. Interesting. Port point. We're rich. Scope rich. Alright. I just need to find some 308. I forget the name of the walled city up here. I'm trying to decide if I want to risk going in there or not. We got this scope. My one complaint about the scope is that like there's no reticle on the top, but I guess it's good for like you can like look around and then find your target. Must be losing. I thought I saw some legs. Foxy for days. Do you have a spark plug so if we come across the boat? I'm just thinking straight up the coastline. Make a run for the islands. Not too heavy yet. But they're not wet. Find some better boots here soon. I'm sure of it. There's gotta be someone around here. We can drop that. Final jumper. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. You're halfway through your week. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn my fan off real quick. All right, we're back. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, we're getting reacquainted with DeerIsle. Been fun. Been strangely quiet. More tense. Well, not a very stealthy insurance. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to make our first shot count if we see someone, huh? I always forget that the loot in the PDs on DeerIsle is pretty poor. How did I say that? How did I say that? Ooh, it's 3 high. Why did I think it was only 2 high? Don't do that. We're gonna be able to make the space up. It's gonna be close. Just doing the old Tetris. Hold on, steady. All right. It's gonna get hot up north, so. And the zoom on the scope is so crazy. I wonder if the loot has just changed this much, or if it's... just not, we're just right behind someone. I bumped the game up a little bit for you guys. Seems like it's getting kind of stormy out. Come on, 308, just a little hit. No armor. No helmet. Got plenty of food and water. Kinda wanna go the islands. But without, I kinda need to get some 308. In case we get in a shootout. we gonna find it in the town though? I don't know. I would think not. There is, well, it's pretty stormy today. There is a submarine spawn you can see from the land over here. We need rope. No rope. Oh, yeah, I think we'll go into town. Is that another heli crash? 4 heli crashes tonight. So many. I guess that's the place to get loot. Right on top of us. Just a bush, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. There they are. Beginning of the islands. Another PD here. Always enticed when I'm always disappointed. Is that the effect, or was that someone just opened that? Didn't see anyone come out, but they... Those buildings are pretty good. Sneaky sniping spots. Oh, that's right, it's called Old Town. How could I forget? How could I forget? Alright, let's head into Old Town. Sealed off all the entrances apparently. There's no loot. There's no loot. There's somebody here. A well right there behind those bushes. Where do you think they went? Think they went out this way, or you think they're coming in this way? What's up? How are you? How's your rest of your Avalon run? If you guys are on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you're up and scrubby a follow. One of the good ones. And at the airfield, which airfield? Like the in-game airfield or the one that's close to spawn? I think we might catch... I think we might catch this player. Running down the street. On rain? Rain. This town is so... There's bushes all over this town. You only went. Good. I feel like he's gonna... I feel like you come out the same way. Can't have him behind us. Unless he's like swamping it up. All those sneaky Livonia towers. There's no dead ones in the field over there. We didn't run into any at that other little industrial outside of this. Could like circle around and try to get up high. It's just such a long street. I feel like we could see him. Chance. Come on. Come down the street. You know you want it. What's funny is like no one's dumb enough to like wander down. No one's dumb enough to wander down the middle of the street. Okay, this place has been looted, so let's... So let's get going. I'm gonna go sneak down to this industrial down here. Take a look. This one. There's only a couple places I usually loot in Old Town. I usually move down here pretty quick. We'll give it like a minute here. You see him cross. Still only have one shot for this thing. Makes me wonder, like, did I actually see someone at opening that door? Or was it the... a little DayZ door glitch? Do we just try to cross now? Try to get ahead of him? We try to loot a little bit in here. the best course of action is. Chloe? Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually have DZSA set as like most popular, like highest pop servers first. It can be a little misleading depending on what you're looking for, because like the lab and Northman's are so popular and have such high pops. But generally, if you like know what server you're looking for, those ones work out pretty good. Oh man, if you went in there, it's the perfect setup right here. Let's wait for 1 minute. Yeah, so that one I sent you, the autumn one's ready to go. There's some. I was watching a few streams at lunch today, and there's some heavy hitters on that one. It's a very popular. Very popular EU server. And I don't usually give out servers I'm on, but I'm playing the zero DeerIsle server tonight. Even on the Pacific Coast, things not too bad. I mean, it's not great. It lags at times, but overall. Overall, high recommendation. It's tempting to take that frying pan. I think we'll be okay. Kind of hankering for a cup of coffee. SEO beep. I must have been like right on. Got too many channel points. I think I give them out too easily. Let's take that. Gotta rein in these channel points here. I was hoping to find a dry bag before I swam out there. So what was your overall... I don't want to keep you up, I know you gotta go get some sleep, but what was your overall impression of Avalon? Will you be returning? thought I heard someone, then it was just infected. Yeah. Well, if you're, it is kind of fun if you're playing with like if you run with rain, it's a little more fun. Harry, welcome, welcome. Oh. Like, got behind me and pinned on him. That was weird. So if we swim over here, we kind of have to swim to that main island on this swim. I'm not opposed to that. It's just a lot of swimming. I'm worried about whoever was in Old Town sneaking behind us, but will I be addicted for the next 8 weeks? It's going pretty good, I guess. We haven't made much like quest progress. It's getting really laggy for me over here. I kind of want to try to find a decent US server to run on. Yeah, we're just kind of going up to the islands. I don't have much stuff. I've had a really hard time deciding what map to play recently. And I don't want to just play... I mean, I could play Deadfall 4 out of the 5 nights a week, probably, I'd say. I forgot. Up there. So I don't know, I haven't really been... Usually I love playing Chernarus. I haven't really been wanting to play Chernarus. And then... we're just talking about... I'm not a big Avalon guy. I've played Banov like once or twice. No way. No way. Scrubby, have you played Alteria yet? I know, right, Ari? I want to play Livonia, but none of the adventure servers ever have anyone on them. They're only the base servers, and I've tried too many times. Tried way too many times on the base servers, and no one's ever out and about. feel like a Karma crew with like all of their like C-130 crashes and stuff would be so fun. Yeah, Alteria's an awesome map. It's also done by the same creator as DeerIsle. Oh, the roleplay servers. Yeah. Those are kind of a scene. Oh man. And I also what I need to do is I keep putting it off. I need to start dipping my toes. I should play Namalsk. But I'm too scared. Too scared. Did he change that? I feel like it looks different now. Such a cool asset. What if they changed how the smoke works on the oil rigs? Kind of want to swim over to that one, but I'd just be swimming over to this one anyways. Game off for you now that the sun is out. It's like a super heavy boat zone here. Alright, well, a time like the present. Good on food and water. This makes me sick. If we successfully make this, I'm gonna get a little coffee. I will have earned it. Sure it's nothing? Sure there's nothing over there? One time I got tracked down by people in a boat on this server. Fun. Well, the good news is that when we get up here to this island, it's going to be really hot, so we'll dry out quick. Getting close. Yeah, we need to find some sort of boat. This is a good spot too, like you're right for... That if you sat here for an hour, you'd see 3 boats come by. And I'm so bad at shooting boats. Starting on this server, DeerIsle, I've shot at a lot of boats, and I can never get them. Gotta work on my boat-to-boat shooting skills. Yep. Yeah, the question is always, do you go for the boat, or do you go for... It's taking forever. Someone's watching me, just waiting for me to get on the shore so they can have my loot. Heat should be going up like crazy on this island. Just a little worried about drying all this out. Alright, keep me safe. I still have the timeout emote. Nope. Gotta have that one, right? Oh, they have the actual mosquito settings. That's awesome. All right. Got it reconfigured. Keep me safe. Be right back. All right, back with a cup of coffee. You guys hear anything? The boat spawn there. Never noticed that, like, TEC sign on there before. That's cool. Those are like cave paintings for a second over there. There's no point in scuba if you don't get a boat. I don't have a shovel. We could try to clear it. One time I was playing on like a quieter DeerIsle server. It's 2-pop. I was climbing the ladder on this side. Smoked. Got absolutely smoked. Funny. You just never know, you know? Do. That way. No infected over there. You know, the nice thing about hitting that oil rig is get a good view of the island. But it is a long swim. We would just scarf down all of our food, get some extra space. Spacebar sensitivity. At one point in time I would have remembered the distance from the shore. I think from here though I would see smoke. It would render in. I have to get a different shirt on here. I've never found the crates on that shipwreck to be worth going for. Infected have rendered in, that's interesting. Oh. Sprinted right off that. These guys are rendering in now. See if we can sneak by without. It's a lot easier in the day, I guess. The bad thing about swimming to those is that it alerts people before you even get on it. Then you gotta swim out. If they still have the smoke system on. And they were changing stuff all the time. I remember there was a point where there was always the stag boats below those. Let's see. Yep. Probably should have drug him into a bush to do that. there's a sub right there. Oh my gosh. Why? Why boat? Why? There's a boat on the... There is a spawn. There's a couple spawns over here we can check too. Oh, it'd be so awesome. Get a rangefinder, we could also keep an eye on that. Colors. I can just feel all that sweet, sweet loot. I don't see any infected in there. That's so far out. I don't even know if should probably try a shot, but probably on, right? 300. Take a good look up at those towers. Pretty good overwatch spot for get into the area down below. Always someone else on this island. Always somebody here. For whatever reason, that's the well that everyone always goes to. I like the other one a lot better. Cover. boat spawning there. I don't see it. We'll take another little. See if we can take another little. I think those ones are on us. I drop one of our knives. Steam. I'm gonna find boots, right? Still just try to fight it out. .22. Can use that. All right, got a little bit of space here. Gotta keep cover here. One hit, one bleed. Oh, quick hit. I'm gonna try to hit these great military crates over here on the other side. really don't need more ammo. Six. Let's start. Pioneer. And I don't know why we're carrying a mag for that if we're not going to pick it up, but it doesn't make any sense for what we got. Wonder if someone found something good there. Sea chest. Good. We don't really have anything worth stashing. Another pioneer with a mag. Need to find like a protective case. This looks fairly unlooted. About to head torch already. Military mountain boots. 8. Fine, big find. Can't believe we haven't found a baby AK mag yet. Vega. I know everyone hates the Vega, but it's served me pretty well on Deadfall. I just don't have room for it. Epic? It's epic, Chloe. Hopefully it's your winning at Fortnite. Shouldn't be in an open container doing that. The DeerIsle senses are a little dull. Do I go grab? I'm not gonna. I'm so far away from needing anything. Any NBC gear. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Good to have him around. Yeah. Find a boat. And being a solo though and using that beacon tracker must be tough. Well, nothing revolutionary in here, but mountain boots are a good find. I also just don't. I'm just not. Another sea chest. I really want to need a stash. Yes. I don't know why that pioneer's calling to me. Able to pick up a plate. Plate? No plate? That was a weird movement. think those would all be yummy. Gotta be like just a smidge under. Ooh. Far out over there. Be right around 3. It's hard to keep stuff up. Keep an eye on the place once you're in the middle of it. It's so huge. And unless you have a boat or you find a boat, you're kind of gonna have to work your way back out it too, which is such a cruel map design. It's John. Smoke up there. Okay. Those are rotating. Like radar dishes are so awesome. To be honest, I'd never looked up here. Pretty good view of this whole left side over here. All right, let's keep moving. All right, come on, flight carrier. Kind of strange there aren't more infected over here. stag, of course. Oh boy. We're not faring so well. Don't be a stag. Oh no, it's a stag. Oh shoot. Meant to drag him in here. Not a single plate carrier infected. General out there. Wow, what are we gonna do for the nighttime? with a knife. Up. Filter, sorry. Bump it up to high gamma. Contrast really goes way up. Stag protein cookie. Paste. They're bad at rotating. I like rotating the wrong axis or something. Well. Bags are so big. Diane, good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday to you. How's the pup? Is he worn out from all the excitement? I mean, let's take it. Swap that out with that. Wait, can we? He's still fast asleep. Mates, do we put up this? All with those are all tracers. I'm not combining them. Chloe, you're chilling. Nice. Mighty McSquish, thank you for the follow. You're doing well. We have mountain boots. So we need to be saving all this 556 because we'll find Another pioneer. We've seen 3 pioneers on this island. I used to call this Swan Island, but I think Swan Island's the island with the lighthouse on it at the very northwest island. Got my map. I dropped my map. Have you ever found an R700? Not for the nighttime though. I would think at least see where you're aiming at, but the nighttime that will help a bit. More burlap. Alright, what do we want to do from here? Maybe we go down to the end and see if there's a boat. The boat spawn. It's really dark for me. I'm just spamming vicinity. Apologies. Well, not a great amount of loot out here. Bunch of pioneers. Sheep. FX. Not really what I was hoping for. Still snowy. What's going on? You guys are over on Twitch. Make sure you're dropping still snowy. Follow. Another fellow DayZ streamer who was, I think you were playing, I think I popped over and you were running DeerIsle tonight, right? I think I saw, I was watching you the other day lurking and you were playing like this I think you were playing a crazy dino server. Was that you? Had this like wild, like green, like modern green camo on. DeerIsle is good. I haven't heard a single shot tonight. This is a European server, so it's a little quieter. People probably start picking up here. Old Town had some dead infected in it. I didn't really venture in because it was already like barren of loot. And then I'm on one of the islands now. It seems like there might be someone over here, but no, awful quiet. Everyone's like holding onto their loot and sneaking in the shadows. Are you questing or were you just adventuring? Little both, nice. Nice, that's the best way to do it. I don't really want to have this guy in the middle of the path here. Kill him so it's not so obvious. Oh, yeah, it's too good. Boat spawn is... It's right there. So it appears that... Unless they changed where it was... Here's we're out of luck with all the boat spawns on this island. What do we do? Where do we go from here? Shovel? It's funny because there's like, I found a couple digging implements here and some chests, but I don't honestly have anything I want to stash. Big backpack. Ooh. Could fill this up, 30 rounds. Maybe we'll take this just in case and we'll just fill it. Won't take up that much more space. It's funny that we're doing this like trading during the day. Have you completed the quest? It is nighttime. Maybe we'll go. Oh, you made it all the way to that part of the end game. Congrats. That's huge. Yeah. Yes, you got it. You got it. I died. I didn't know that about the invisible bridge, and there was some of those flame stags that got me. A bit of a bummer, but you know, it is what it is. I had a great adventure to get that far. Which bridge do I want to take? What is that thing? Like about to be daylight? Why is that thing flickering? What is that? I feel like it's... I'm seeing lines in the sky. Daylight must be soon. You're just joining. We've got the gamma cranked for you guys. It's not like the pitch black nights, but definitely very dark. Man, I was really hoping to find some sort of like protection out here. Getting one tapped last night was not a fun way to go. It's gonna happen, but I prefer it didn't. I don't know why I was thinking get on the roof. A big bag. Thanks again for the raid. It's still snowing. Cheated. I was thinking the sun was going to come up, so I kind of wanted to take another little... This scope is surprisingly good in the darkness. Guess I'm used to the PU. Alright, well, do we... Nighttime, do we try to make a run for that island? I thought there's like that, like... I don't know if you can see it on your screen, there's like a little... easy thing on the scope. I thought that was infected over there. Island was a big disappointment. Trying to move on. Can't believe how quiet it is up here. No smoke at the oil rig. Might as well. What was that little flash over there? What was that about? Huh? Getting paranoid and seeing lights everywhere. The one bummer about having gamma on is that you don't get to see how cool it is, like when the lighthouse spins around. There's nothing below us. I don't know if I've ever had a good experience on this island. Okay, so this is Swan Island. There's gotta be someone over there, right? Man, I wish I had a rangefinder. Take a shot from here, though. It's like kind of stranded. say it. Go for it. Alright. I don't think I recommend this route. Maybe you just have to know the right way to get through it. You have a whole bottle of water. Did a lot of swimming tonight. DeerIsle way. It's always time for a screenshot, right? Nothing bad is gonna happen when you're taking a screenshot. Feet touch the sand. And that sunspot thing is annoying. Get that. Let's do some eating. I need both of those. Eva, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Everywhere I'm going's already been looted. What's up with that? Going well? Good here, good here. I keep thinking that's a head. Might be a stag over there. I just don't feel like there's a safe out. We get a bunch of infected on us, you know? That one doesn't smoke, right? Locked up on it. A stag? Oh my gosh, there's a stag. Oh, look at that. Captain, 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 stag. Alright, I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff here. Take some of these just in case it gets weird. I guess we could just like shoot our way in. I do like the lore books, but there's two stags there. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to go loud. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Some 45 would be so nice right now. Start. Oh no, we did all that work. Oh, they're all gonna be back. Oh, boo. No. Okay, I'm gonna get a cup of water real quick. I'll be right back. And this is why you gotta have server alerts on. We still haven't seen any sort of like chest protection or head protection, which is seems crazy that we're this far up. Very strange. I've been carrying a fishing rod this whole time. That's funny. I totally forgot we had that. I wonder if the heli crash is probably gone. No way. Spectroscope. Oh, he's inside. There's a helmet right there. I wonder if we go for that. Wait, what was that knife? Sword? Oh, what a bummer. I didn't ruin it badly. All right, we got a helmet. Last time we did this and got one of these helmets, we died very shortly after. I don't know if the Spectre will go on here. Oh, it will. Got a good optic. We dare go in the military? I cannot believe how bad that heli crash was. Can't believe it. Think someone hit it? There were no dead infected though. Makes me think. No. Make sure we don't pester these goats. So now unless someone had already heard the crash before the restart, they wouldn't know. A lot of goats on this island. Is this island gonna do anything for us? Guess there's 2 runways here. I'm not going to waste my leather sewing kit on that. I thought I knew this island. I guess I don't. Kind of fun. Sheep. There's got to be someone around here somewhere, right? Question is, where are they? I don't know what I want to check because it's all been such bad loot so far. My question, you're just exploring? I guess I'm just exploring. I don't really have much going on. We've got we've got a boat ticket and a spark plug. That's about all I got. It would be fun to have a few more things, but just where we're at. I didn't even get to loot those stags. What a bummer. Was that a bleat or a yawn? Alright, let's go check it. Not a scrap, not a peep of loot. If I remember right, these hangars have nothing in them, too. Did you hear that noise? It kind of sounded like someone spawned in. All right, let's just... Mosquito toolbox. I don't really have a dream of flying the mosquito, but it is fun to see people flying it. Starting to hallucinate. Thought I saw someone. Lamar? Tog. All right, well, this is something. Someone's going in. That last one had so much stuff, I was just expecting more. Don't be a stag. Don't be a stag. That used to be a song. Stag, don't be a stag. It's like a daytime TV game show. They go on the run. Nothing bothering him. Look at that guy go. Oops. I heard an aggro infected aggro over there. Getting a little tired here. I do apologize. I'm still trying to kind of get my schedule figured out. I'm pretty tired when I get home at night. My last job was just like sit around and wait for the workday to be done so I could stream. And that carcass freaked me out there. Good. It's like someone scooped up all the good stuff. Do I really not have room for this? Drop this, I guess. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I find like an AURAX or something. Oop. tuner 76254. It's tempting, but I'm always a little bit nervous with the modded guns. Those like super modded guns, you know? That what? One thing about these towers is you always look at them. Multivitamin. Came all this way for some dang multivitamin. Oh, it's funny. Every time I come here, I'm like, this will be the last time. Place stinks. I thought there was another one of those camps, but maybe not. Medical, you say? Old suppressor. We haven't found any AK mags, which is interesting. I don't mind loot being sparse, but just want to make sure that it's sparse for everyone. Yeah. That has to be. I don't have room. That's so... I don't think this far north the stab vest is gonna help us. I think we need like a press or better. But we did finally see a vest. RPD drum. Is it full? Oh my gosh. That's 120 shots of 7.6239. grand. That doesn't really do anything for us either, but it's, I guess it's good to know that there are some guns up here, some stuff. May not be the stuff that we want, but that's good for us. Some more suppressed. Up that. I guess now that we have the Lama, let's get rid of this. Pig's on the run again. The boat right there. Looks like it's spawned. Oh, it's such a bummer that like I'm just about to get off and I find a boat. But this may not, maybe this is a good spot to like call it a night. Use Shanka. Don't like that pig was running. There was nothing chasing it. If you know what I mean. gonna leave that here. What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing here? I thought you were, I didn't think you were here. I didn't think you'd see this. This is the new Chernarus island. Definitely. No. Thanks for the 17 months, Mesa. You kind. Nothing is going on here. There's nothing to see. We had the quintessential experience heading to Alcatraz, just straight to the "You are dead" screen. You know. Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, it's funny. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed over here. Except I would say loot is way harder to find. There's a lot less loot. DayZ. Are you enjoying gaming a bit again? Offline? Yeah. Like, I just found this. I've had a pump. Just went to that one. Guys just spawned in here. I am. Depends on who you ask. A creek around here. The mods have all arrived. General question? Overall, yes. A lot of infected down there. I didn't realize how long this... I died like at that military. That's right before you go to Alcatraz. Oh my gosh. Guy's head. No, yesterday. Oh, you saw that one? Yeah. Pretty funny. This has got to be freshwater, right? Freshwater? Freshwater? Yep. So we went up the opposite side. We're all the way up at Swan Island now. So we swam, went through Old Town. I don't even know what we're really doing. Someone opened K-Muck for the first time in the last 2 days. It's kind of crazy. I just found a boat and a scuba, which is, I was saying, is kind of a bummer because I'm about to get off. But we did find a boat with a spark plug last run, so. Like we haven't seen a boat, so I might run back down the beach and grab that scuba and log out with that. Seems like someone else is here on the island. It's a dynamic crate. You should go check that out. Those, got a full stack of those already. Longhorn. More scuba. Oh. Mesa called in the favorite. Thanks, Thanks for calling that in. Just in time. Hello, Tank. Give Tank a pat on the nose for me. It all seems like a dream. It really does. I was looking through my VODs. I was like, hey, we played so much DeerIsle. It was kind of crazy. Played so much DeerIsle. Oh man. What a time. What a time. The big nose, yep. Staying. Hopefully he enjoyed the pats. Alright, I should call tonight. Now you're probably not crazy. All my settings when I moved, like when I plugged everything back in, it's all been off. I've been trying to get it back. Let's boost it a little bit with my controller, and then I should probably redo my settings, to be honest with you. Well, Mesa and Diane, I'm sorry to end this when you guys just popped in. Appreciate you guys hanging out, but I am tired. I should get a little bit of sleep since I'm starting to work so much earlier these days. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Mesa, I'm sorry I had to see this. I thought I could hide it. If you're hanging out over on YouTube, I just have to end the stream. I can't raid out, unfortunately, so soon enough, so see you soon. And if you're on Twitch,